That's absolutely insane. Playing BlueStacks 5. Fuck is BlueStacks 5? Google Play Store. I think my brother was trying to find something to play on his PC from the like with a Android emulator or something, and I think he ended up falling asleep. Message him on Facebook and passed out. Alrighty. Oh shit. Forgot to plug my headset back in. Why is it like... There we go. That was weird. Copy. Silence will avail you not, sir. Psychotic. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained the suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to the eyewitness, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it. You've got the wrong man. My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hand? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. But that's Bullock's. He's the one who told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fairy's work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. He said, I'm gonna whoop his ass, bro. She's gonna kick his ass the whole way there. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess? Well, I have seen his like before, a troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff, must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Alright, so if we're going back to the congregation, that means I gotta go up a level or two. Yeah, come up here, and then I gotta go up the stairs. God, I love the look of this sword, man. You know what else I love? I love that if I zoom in to my character, I can hear myself walking a lot louder than if I zoom out. So it actually has like environmental like distancing sounds, which is awesome. I love this game, man. I really do. I just had to wait a couple days to be able to play it again after Endwalker released because there was thousands of people in the queue. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Oh, they gonna torture yo ass. They can torture yo ass. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artorial. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Amaric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. And then he takes his leave. My lord Artario did not seem to be in the best of spirits. It is little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother yet not cold in the grave. Not yet cold in the grave. I want to do the fending. I want to see what I get from this. I wonder if I'll get gear that's better than what I already have. That'd be dope. Now, what is this? Seals and nuts. That looks new. Alright. Okay. All right, nice. So we just got an upgrade with all of our Okay, there's more. Oh, we're getting a new minion, a wind-up archer-phone. Nice.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
True, Lucia.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
He's walking?
Lord Commander, your wounds.
He don't give a fuck, bro.
Are healing well. Thank you.
Emmerich's a beast. He said
Time
I
is of
just
the
got
essence.
stabbed less than 24
Lest we
hours
forget,
ago.
these men would sooner put their own city to the
cares, bro?
torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Of course.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
I love how sometimes when they say sir, it's S-E-R.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
Yeah.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course, bro. You know we got you.
Of course.
Yeah. Warrior Light, I'm down. Thancred's ready to whoop
We
some
are in
more
your
ass. His badass self. Thancred's a beast, bro. He's like one of my favorite
shall join you as
characters
well,
in the
Lord
whole,
Commander.
the whole game. People are like, oh, just wait until you meet this guy or that guy, and I'm like, I doubt it, bro. I doubt it, man. Thancred's just, he's awesome.
Your assistance is most welcome.
If I
Lord
could have made
Artwarel.
my character look
To arms,
exactly
then,
like
friends.
Thancred, I would have.
Time is against us.
I would have. He looks fucking awesome. I probably would have changed his hair color, maybe. But, especially the way he looks now, bro. Now that he's, like, grizzled, he's got the little facial hair stuff going on, he's got the eye patch, the ponytail. He looks like that guy you don't want to fuck with. You know what I mean? Like, Thancred just looks like a monster, bro. Rendezvous with them in the pillars. As goes light, so goes darkness. Accepted. Alright, so we've got to come over here and run around, it says. I really need to figure out why I can't use my Aether Compass anymore, man. Oh, this city is so gorgeous. Look at that. That's beautiful. They did such a good job making Ishgard, man. It's and the reasoning why too. I feel like they spent so much time working on this area because we spend so much time in this area. You know what I mean? Alright, we're about to start a battle here in a minute. Listen well, we will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thordan the Seventh. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it high likely yes, which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artorial, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you choose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Let's do it, bro. Let's get it. Fuck these fanatics, man. Alright, let's do it. Rescue the hostages. We got a half an army with us, bro. Don't worry, bro. I'm not gonna let him kill you. He really tried to kill the fucking... tried to kill the hostage, bro. Save him, Emmerich. Wow. I barely even had a chance to do any damage. They already got like everybody dead.
Down with you!
Got you, bro. It's over now. You're safe. You're fine. Is it over? For you, it is. Go the fuck home, bro. You're welcome. They took the others somewhere. It all happened so fast. There they are. Let none escape. Come here, you bitch. Oh, they must be staying back here to fight the rest of these guys. Come on, bitch, we gotta come up here. No, 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 don't be attacking my homies. No, everybody back the fuck up. I got you, Arturiel. Henrik. I got your back, dog. You got this. Fuck these guys, man. Fuck your couch. Just like we used to say in the early 2000s. Fuck yo, couch. Oh, I wanted to hear the water splashing when I ran through it. This is it. This is the big fight, isn't it? Let's go, bro. Let's get it. Sir Simonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer? I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. The Archbishop was a fucking traitor, bro. Shit. We gotta fight these giant horses. Like the knights off of a chess game. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then. Lord Arturiel, Psychotic, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard. You fucking get him, Emmerich. Don't let him beat you. You whoop that dude's ass, bro. Emmerich the Blue, you get him. So what do I do then? Do I gotta come up here to fight the knights? Where do I go? What do I do? There's people fighting the knights over here. Where do I go? Okay, okay, I think I go, yeah, I go this way. Okay, okay. Let's go. I'm coming, guys. Warrior of Light is on his way, don't you worry. Come here, bitch. And you too, you little bitch. Tuck away from them. Get away from him. Leave him alone. He didn't even do nothing to you. It's just a guy. Just a guy. I got you, bro. Release him. Come on, go, 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 go. Must be others nearby, but where? Let's go, we gotta go this way. Come on. Oh, there's more people fighting down here. Come on, Arturiel. Why are you guys just standing there? Oh, that's these guys fighting back here. We gotta come over here. No? And I can't go back that way. Oh, I think I had to. Oh, I had to go back the other way. Fuck! I didn't know. God, man. Emmerich's already almost half dead. How am I supposed to win this? I still got 3 hostages to rescue. How am I supposed to get this? He's half dead and I only got 1 guy. Oh, I might be able to do it. There is 2 different refugees here, so I might be able to win still. Alright. I gotta let him go. Alright, so that's 5 guys saved. There's gotta be 1 more somewheres, but I don't know where he is. I don't know where the last hostage is. Fuck, bro. Where's the last guy? Emmerich gonna die! It says there's a way to get upstairs, but I don't know how to get up there. Emmerich's gonna die, bro. Where is the last guy? I couldn't find the last guy. No, I'm going back in the same difficulty, bro, like. But we were missing a guy somewheres. Alright, so that's 1 guy.
Down with you!
Alright, the hostage is saved. Alright, so that's the 2nd guy. Okay.
You underestimate me.
The name of this game, sorry buddy, I just saw your message. I'm kind of really into this. This is Final Fantasy XIV. It's just a MMORPG, massive multiplayer online role-playing game. You can buy the base game for 20 bucks, and then I want to say it's like $15 a month, something like that, for the membership. And then, you know, there's extra, like, expansions that you can buy and whatnot. I'm actually doing, the filler content in between the first and second expansion right now. Yeah, I already went through and seen all of these letterings. But welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. We'll be playing this for probably another like 3 or 4 hours, to be honest. We'll be playing this one for a while. Alright, I gotta go save these guys. So I know there's people here. There we go, got the bonds, so they're saved. Awesome. Alright, so that's 4 out of 6. We got 2 more guys to save. I know there's one up here. Don't worry, buddy, I'm gonna get him. Come psychotic, Sir Emmerich needs our aid. Alright, so we gotta go back to Emmerich. This is where we go back and help him. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming, Emmerich. Come attack me, you bitches. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
This knight does not yield!
Yeah, this game's pretty cool, man. I just finished the first DLC recently. Actually maybe about a week ago, give or take a little bit, when I finished it. And now I'm just doing the content that's like in between the DLC and the next DLC. So, oh, there's the last guy, number 6. Awesome. Must hurry, the priest took melee upstairs when he saw you kill his men. You have no fear, child. We'll save your friend. Hell yeah, let's go, bro.
Where is he? Where is he?
Emmerich's pissed, man. He's like, where is this traitor? You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Right, bro. Like, leave
Surrender
her
to
be.
whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Right,
Do
like,
not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
don't you let her go. Don't do it, bro. Oh no. Somebody jump off and save her. Where's my dragon? Where's my dragon? Midgardsimer. Catch her. No way is she about to hit the ground right in front of everybody. See her. Come on, Ishtola. See her falling. Catch her. Use your magic. Midgardsimer. It's gotta be my dragon, right? Or was that... Oh no, that's Vidofnir, isn't it?
What?
Showing up for the meeting. That's exactly what it is. That's Vidofnir.
Vidofnir!
Good job. Hell yeah. That little girl is terrified,
Well
man.
met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Right, you saved that girl's life, man.
Fortune did
Another
with the
3
child
seconds
unto
and
me.
they would have been scraping her off
I
the
had
sidewalk with a
much to
shovel.
receive her.
Jesus.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Heck yeah, bro. To think that these guys were at war with these dragons for over 1,000 years. And then we did everything we did in the Heaven's Ward DLC to end their war. And now here we are with a dragon saving their saving the children from their city. Like, that's awesome
Never
to
did I
see
think
the
to be indebted to
turnaround,
so
you know.
unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
Okay.
From Bracefelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown.
Usually, like, lately I've been playing a lot of Fortnite, to be honest, because, you know, Chapter 3 just came out.
This thou must
But,
know, for your fates are inextricably
now that it's
bound.
been a couple days since the DLC for this game came out and the queue time
What of
kind of
Estinian?
slowed down a
Is he
little
truly
bit, I'm
lost to
able to
us?
play this again, too, so
Such
I wanted to
matters
play
are
that this
beyond my
morning.
ken.
And then I'll probably
I
play
but bear my
Fortnite either
father's
tonight or
words.
tomorrow morning after I
Take
get out
from
of,
them what
after I
thou
wake
wilt.
up, so. We will see
Fare
Fortnite
you
again.
well, mortals.
Flew in, saved the kid, delivered the message from Horace Velger, and then bounced. What a woman. What a lady.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
They did such a good job with the textures for, like, the
Yet
the
how
environment
will
and
they choose
stuff.
to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
That's true.
I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
And there he goes, walking away with his sword. Cane thing. What a good cutscene, man. That was awesome. They do such a good job with the storytelling in this game too, man. It's so worth it to buy this game. This is the only game I've ever played in my entire life that I actually pay a monthly fee to play. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well-timed scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fortall Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. I love his swords too, man. That big sword that Thancred has on his right side is awesome. A moment, psychotic? I wish a word. Oh boy. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? So you sense it too, a subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, he may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still a little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. You got it, Ishola. Right then, I should be on my way. Cryo may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say for how long it'll last. Alright, so everybody else is bouncing, so where the hell do I go? Speak with Alphino at the Foretold Manor. Okay. God, look at that view, bro. Such a pretty view. You know what? Go ahead and do that.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Well, thank you. Finally acknowledging me as a true knight of Ishgard. Hell yeah.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge.
Man, I had a pizza sub from Subway last night for dinner. That shit was so good.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day
I got my
succeed
cheese swapped out with a pepper jack cheese.
The thought of it filled me with pride.
Bussin', bro.
Yet once I learned the day was
That
at
shit
hand,
be
my heart
bussin'.
was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Because you're his son. Like, knight lives to serve, bro. And you're his son. If anybody should take it over, it should be you. Harsh
You
phone
sound
instead.
just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horshefon would have said. To aid those in need.
Our character was pretty close with Harsh
When you
phone,
look on
man.
that shield,
Like, he went with us
I trust you will
everywhere.
remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Horshefon. Will you be a brother to me as well?
Of course. Of course, bro. Any brother of Harsher Phone's a brother of mine.
Come, Manalaine.
Got a new
There's much to be
subscriber?
done.
Thank you so much.
For Father, and
Is
for Sir
it
Emmerich,
Thoric or
and for
Thoric?
Ishgard.
I just want to make sure that I pronounce it the right way. So before you go, just type 1 for Thoric or 2 for Thoric. I want to make sure that I say your name properly. That way next time I see you in the chat, I know how to pronounce it. But thank you for becoming a new subscriber. You're always welcome in the stream. I stream early morning and late at night. Sometimes middle of the day. Whenever I have free time.
To think
And
we share the same blood.
hopefully you enjoy your day.
Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand.
Or? Okay, cool. That works.
Be it
That
for
works.
weal,
Well,
or be
hopefully you have a
it
good day,
for
buddy.
woe.
Thanks for stopping by, and hopefully I'll see you in the stream tomorrow morning. I'll be live again tomorrow morning, probably about the same time I was today, so hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for a little bit. Heck yeah, man. I love it when I get new subscribers and stuff. I didn't even post to any of like my Facebook or my Twitter or, you know, my TikTok or anything like that. So this is like a brand new subscribers. I love it when new people find me. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and a path we have been set upon. Urianger, I told you, dude, he's part of the bad guys. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Archon! I fucking knew it, bro. Was that Minfilia that was standing there? Or was that, Ishtola? I wonder. What's this? Papa Limo and Ida! Yeah! Everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralger, it had better be. Why are they showing her chest? We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one. What about your responsibilities to the rest of us? We were all a team, and you guys are here making your own army, doing your own thing, and everybody else is worried about whether you're even freaking alive! So I'm guessing next we're gonna find Ida and Papa Limo. Sesame cookie. Well, I guess, Tataru's got some good news. Alphino, Psychotic, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Falaman, Hori Boulder, and Coltonet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scions' good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Laminsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. Quite, but what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is so close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alphino. Ah, Thancred and Cryle. What brings the two of you here? Cryle and I have been looking into how we might track down Menphilia. And we may just have found the answer. Yay! Psychotic, when were you fleeing Ul'dah with Menphilia? You said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Good, Menphilia is like the leader of the Scions. Well, assuming that it's true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Menphilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the aether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found, the battleground where Psychotic felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. It was there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Cryle and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you? Alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Cryle while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Psychotic come along, who will see to Flamin's grand homecoming? That's true. Flamin, if you guys don't know, is Menphilia's mother, I do believe, if I remember correctly. When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I haven't seen her in the game in a while, so I don't quite 1000% remember, but I'm pretty sure it's Menphilia's mom. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Menphilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Leminson docks? Sure. So I get to be the first one to see them. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. We're finally getting our crew back together, bro. Yes! That's what this whole thing is gonna be. This whole thing, all of this filler content in between here, in between Heavensward and Stormblood is all gonna be me, like, getting the crew back together, getting everybody, like, home. I'm so pumped for it, bro. That's so cool. I got a new subscriber. Heck yeah, man. Wonder if he liked the stream. Sure did. Awesome. What a legend. What a legend. It still says 82 subs, though. Okay. God, I haven't been to Limsa Laminsa in a while, bro. Wait, what's this out of the blue? Blue quest. Oh, the blue mage. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and accept the quest anyways. You there, would I be right in guessing you're an adventurer? If so, I have a request to make. We've had reports of some charlatan claiming to be a blue mage, whatever that's supposed to be. He could be a blue-arsed wharf rat for all I care, but I hear he's selling so-called soul crystals to adventurers for a tidy sum. Apparently they're meant to give the holder all sorts of mystical powers, which is a load of chocobo shite according to a dozen or so dissatisfied customers. You see, spells and whatnot are not really my field of expertise, which is why I want you to help me investigate. I need you to tell me whether these crystals are genuine article. If they turn out to be fakes, I'll arrest him on charges of fraud and you will receive fair payment for your assistance. And if they, by some miracle, end up doing what he claims, you might be able to pick up a new parlor trick or two. So are you in? Very good. We'll receive word that he's haranguing passersby near Summerford Farms. I'll meet you there. I'm not gonna do that right now, obviously, because I don't want to have to worry about that, but it is still something that I can get into later on. Shall we dance? So this is probably for the dancer one. Yeah, solo the dancer. I'm definitely not gonna be doing that for a while, so I'm not even worried about that right now. No, I probably could have just teleported there. Alright though. There she is. There's Flamen. And there's Boulder. And there's Coltonet. Nice. Alright, real fast before I talk to these guys, I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. I figured I'd give you guys something to look at. Be right back. He's sleeping in my chair. Alright, let's get back into this. As it once was. Oh, psychotic, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Oops, sorry, Phoenix. Sorry, kitty. You can jump and lay on the back of the chair. Okay, let me just scooch in. You just scooch in, you're okay. Think the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. Hey Phoenix. You know you're standing in front of my screen, you know that? You know that? Yeah, you know. That's why you won't look at me, huh? What are you doing? Hey. What are you doing? You're just sitting there. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do was to escape. Kataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. Why do you guys always do this? You guys always have to come sit in front of my computer screen. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonate? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Ooh, sorry to tell you. Haven't found her yet. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Hey, now, don't blame me. Forgive me, I'm sure you are doing everything in your power to find her. Yeah, that's right. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. What? What are you doing? Come lay. Come on, come lay. Come on if you're coming. What are you doing? I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Come on, come lay down. Instead of sitting there, pressing keys on my keyboard with your tail. Here you go. You want out? Let you out. Hang on a second, guys. Let me let my kitty out. Go out if you want. Go. Go. Well, there you have it, to the Rising Stones. Let's go, bro. I'm trying to push through this filler content so I can get started on Stormblood. And then I gotta finish that and do that filler content and go through Shadowbringers. And then finish that filler content, and then I gotta buy Endwalker. Almost looks like Thancred. It is Thancred. You can see his ponytail. And yeah, that's Thancred.
done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
He must have whooped somebody's ass and took their uniform.
Let us be about our business then.
You can finally see his
The next
other
patrol
eye.
may not be so
One's
credulous.
blue, one's red, it looks like. Or brown. Oh, yeah, he beat the fuck out that guy.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every science. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scar.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydalin's intervention will lead us to her.
Yes, please tell me they can figure out where she went, bro. We need to get Minfilia back, man. She's like the leader of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Like, we have to get Minfilia. Alright, rendezvous with the... Okay, no. Speak with Flamen and Revenant's Toll. Okay, do I still have any teleports over there? Oh, those are gold saucer tickets. I might have destroyed them because I thought I was done in that area. Yeah, I sure did, like a dumbass. Oh, there's the Harshay Font wind-up. Better get that done now. Exchange with itinerant Mughals for certain items. Alright, so we've got to come to Mordana, come to Revenant's Toll. How cool is that? We got a little wind-up Harshiphone, and it looks just like him. That's super cool. I feel like there's something important going on with that. Feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors, friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Little do you know that I do believe most people aren't even in there anymore. Elian, Ephemy, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Hijiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Ah, we could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions. Brings a bloody tear to the eye. To secret oneself in a ship's holds to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least. Though I am happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Oh, Cher. What in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordana? Why, you, brother. You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied in the trials of the braves and drunk deep in the souls of mine enemies. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I will join the search. Yeah, I figured you would. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Elfino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Paplimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Bankren and Kryle contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castra Meridian bore fruit. Yes! They asked that we rendezvous with them in Ishtola and Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Let's go, Elfino. We gotta bounce, bro. You gotta bounce. Let's go. Come on. Word of the mother. Let's go, bro. I almost wanted to teleport a little bit farther away just so that I could use my fucking... just so I could fly my dragon over there. But, decided not to. I feel like this one's gonna be a voiceover. No? My apologies. I see I am the last one to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Vol, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with those blessings of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to Sildi Aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect from a more recent disturbance. Heidelin, there's no other explanation. But there's more. When I studied the site where Ishtola used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Ishtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow, or our unknown third party was simply there and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in the sea of aether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ishtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there for a blessing. The means to do so already exists. Sid. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. I guess not. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Wonderful. Actually, I'm gonna come back in. I'm gonna go back in and go the other way. Man, this area looks so beautiful, though. The hinterlands look so good. I'm just running around real quick just to see if I could find this last Aether Current, because there's one that is like around somewhere that I haven't found yet, and then there's one that I get from doing a mission that I haven't got yet, and then I can fly in this area. So I just wanted to see if it was maybe like hiding up in this general area somewhere or something. Because you never know, you know. And there's like so many different spots that these things could be hiding into. Like there's stuff all over the place where this last current could be at. I have no clue where it is. Not up there. I don't see it up there. Is it maybe down here in the bottom area? Oh well. I'll worry about that later. As of right now, we gotta get inside of here. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the anti-tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course given your role as a custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. Psychotic can go. Take the magicless rogue too if you like. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work, and I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms. Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Psychotic. Thancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick with aether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment, or worse. But Minfilia could be in there waiting for us. And you could die. And for what? If she is waiting beyond, Psychotic will find her. Trust in him. Have faith. Damn it all. Bring her back to us. You got it, bro. I fucking got you, homie. Trust me, I want to find her just as much as you do, bro. Ooh, it's a dungeon. I knew it was gonna be a dungeon. As soon as I saw the look of that door, I'm like, I knew it. I know what's going on here. Alright, let me go grab my Mountain Dew out of my fridge so I got a drink because my coffee is gone. And then we're gonna hit this. Oh my god, that was so fast. Oh wow, look at that. That's pretty. What the fuck? Oh, it's a platform one. Oh, this is gonna be a struggle. I can feel it already. This healer's gonna have issues keeping me alive. Got this. Come on, guys. Big damage, mow down the mud. Said Poetics were trash a week ago, and now they're like the second best. What's up with the giant bubble? That's pretty cool. It launches us through the portal. Got this. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Good job. Fuck yeah, bro. I want to say, I think this is the final area. Usually with these bigger ones, there's like 2 or 3 areas. It's a really pretty hallway going into the final boss. I'm guessing that's what's going on. Oh no, not yet. These centaurs ain't got nothing, bro. They ain't got nothing. Makes it kind of hard to see sometimes when everybody uses those like those big particle effect attacks and stuff. Sometimes it makes it a little hard to see what's going on. Push, we got it, we got it. Oh my god, how creepy is that? That is so creepy. Come on, guys, push. GG. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you kill a creepy doll. That was such a creepy boss fight, bro. Really? There's no loot or nothing? Okay. That's weird. Come on, Heidelin. Show me where she is.
Hear, feel, think.
Yes, come on, Heidelin. Show me. Where's Minfilia?
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Is that her?
We are the word of the Mother. We, who were once called Minfilia. Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save.
You're the only one left,
To her
bro.
I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
I don't think we're gonna get Menphilia back, man.
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed.
Excuse me.
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
Come on, Menphilia, break out.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
Come with me, Menphilia. No.
Blessed children, go forth and seek.
I'm like, no, come on, Don't tell me Minfilia just died right in front of me, bro. Don't fucking tell me Minfilia just died right in front of me, bro. I better wake up and her be next to me.
Thank the 12!
Not yet.
Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
Then I explain everything that happened.
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
No, bro. No, bro.
But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
Dude, no, bro.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the
Getting a new
Seventh
sub.
Dawn
Yeah,
ruled
man,
before
he just
Ael's
kind of
salvation.
showed up out of nowhere.
Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other,
Dude, I can't
we
believe
take up arms in her
Minfilia's
defense.
gone,
But all
bro.
in Ael's may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
She was the leader of the
And that's very
like the
noble
Scions
of
of
you.
the Seventh Dawn,
But
bro.
in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
Yeah, it was awesome though, man. He just kind of showed up
To
out of
win a
nowhere, and
war,
you know, was like, "Hey,
you
what's the
must
name
be
of this
willing to
game?"
do
You know, we chatted for
whatever
a
it
little
takes
bit, and
to fight.
I don't think he actually
kill,
subbed though, because I had
and if
82
necessary,
subs yesterday, and it still
to
says I
die.
have 82.
The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
It's still so
I know the
fucked up
truth
that,
of which you speak,
like,
and have from the first. If the Ascians will
But
go
she's
to any
dead,
length to
man.
resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
I was debating on if I was gonna stream after work today too, because I know I work
Come,
noon to
there is
like
much to be
9:30.
done.
But then I'm gonna have to walk an hour home,
Yes,
so I wasn't
of
sure,
course.
because I work tomorrow at 5:15 in the afternoon. This is why I don't like getting into Final Fantasy games. Their stories are heartbreaking sometimes, but that's what makes them so good, though. Like,
Thancred,
that's
wait!
why the fact that their stories can be heartbreaking. That's why I get into these kinds of games, because there's so many games out there where you'll
No,
get
this
to
is
the
all
point where
wrong.
it's supposed to be heartbreaking, but because their story and their voice acting and the animations are so just garbage, you get like zero feeling from it at all. But like this game, for example, in A Realm Reborn, when the Sultana, which is like the queen pretty much of like Eorzea, when she had been poisoned and killed, I like felt a lump in my throat, bro. Like I damn near started crying on stream. Like I was sad as fuck when I thought they killed the Sultana, bro. But like Minfilia, man, she's the leader of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Like she's been our leader since the beginning of the fucking game, bro. And she merged herself with Hydaelyn, and like now she's gone. She pretty much sacrificed herself to make to lead our cause, and we just lost fucking Harshefont. At the end of Heavensward, he just sacrificed himself and threw himself in front of a fucking laser beam to save our character's life. And then his father gives us his shield because of how close he was to our character. Gives our character his shield with the fucking laser beam hole through the middle of it. And then the next scene you see is our character standing at his grave, like talking with him, like he's sitting there, and it's like, and now I got this little Harshefont wind-up guy, right? Oh, I can't summon my minion here, but it's like a little tiny version of him. And like he can ride around and stuff with me, and it's super cool. I need to get, because there's certain things here. Is from all dictations quite fond of you. Discomposed cataloger. But yeah, man, like there's just so much stuff that's why I get into these games, because their stories are just so fucking good, man. The stories are so good. I'm gonna be live for about another hour and a half or so. So I'm gonna go catch a half a smoke real quick, and then I'm gonna come back and gonna keep going. But yeah, so I was thinking about whether I was gonna go live tonight or not, but if I don't go live tonight, then that means I can go to sleep earlier, which means I can get up earlier and start the stream earlier tomorrow morning. Because like if I get home and I go to sleep at a decent time, I could probably start the stream tomorrow morning at like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning, and then we can go we can start at 8 and it'll be like 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, and we could probably stream until like 1:30. So we'll go like 5.5 to 6.5 hours, depending on if I start at 7 or 8 a.m. So yeah, that's why I figured I would do Final Fantasy today, and then I'll get everything set up for tomorrow, and we can do some Fortnite and maybe a little bit of Apex or something tomorrow when I go live tomorrow morning. But yeah, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go catch a half a smoke real fast, but I'm gonna bring my phone with me in case you type in the chat so I can see. Couple minutes. great. Is he even still? I don't even think he's still in the, I don't even think he's still in the stream. That was forever ago. What do you mean now? Live? I've been live for fucking 2.5 hours now. Oh, we got a new member in the Discord today. Nice. Well, Levi, if you're still in the stream chat at all, I'm in the Discord if you wanna like come talk, hang out for a little bit or whatever. She's not coming back, is she? I know that, I do. Give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, and as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. Oh, I got a new minion. Nice. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flamen. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned, as well as Iriange. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Psychotic, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. Ain't no rest for the Warrior of Light, bro. Ah, but speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Amaric while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Alright, let's go see the congregation, see what he's got to say here. Ah, Master Juggalo, the Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Pardon me. Wow, what's going on?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Okay.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
Alright, cool. So I might be able to stay alive a little longer than I thought.
But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
That is true. Hey, what's up, Gabe? How you doing, brother? The hell, Amric? Actually, back from the Discord. 'Tis nothing, 'tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the True Brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots.
What you do, just wake up?
The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Agreed.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
they got, like, a lot of
one more
wins
thing.
yesterday, and so even a few that were over
A drink!
wins. Nice.
We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Yep, yeah, man, just keep going, keep going. The more you play the game, the better you're gonna get. You know, the more practice you do, the better you're gonna get. You know, it's all about playing, practicing, putting that time in, you know. Yep, practice the building and the editing, stuff like that. I'm telling you, with the aim you got, man, like, if you're able to get practice in with your fucking, if you're able to get some practice in with your building and your editing and shit, like, you really could be a force to be reckoned with, like, probably be better than me if you could get your building and your editing going. Lord Commander said you would come, Psychotic. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. It was not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. People think they can just gunfight me until I laser them and they watch me for a good 5 minutes. Yeah, man, like I said, I tagged you in that, I sent you that thing on Facebook. Cypher PK was saying, I guess it is kind of a smart idea to not carry a shotgun because they're so weak. And instead of carrying a shotgun, to just carry 2 SMGs instead. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest, make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artorial and Amanelaine who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Great, so now I gotta run around and just talk to a bunch of people. Glad to see the rumors were true. Well met, Master Juggalo, and fear not, I've no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of our convictors might not even have been informed of our plan. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. That is true. I never see the fucking itinerary Mughals anymore. You know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Amaric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Good, believe in Amaric. Everybody else does, hell yeah. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Artorial, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me, they would defy Sir Amaric's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortome present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Amanelaine while I'm away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though it may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artorial thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not call the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave it to you, old boy. Come, Honoroit. I must return to my rounds. Oh dear, please stay out of trouble, Lord. Alright, so now we gotta go kill some creatures, make sure it's safe for everybody to get here. And then the other one's gonna be right over here. Psychotic Juggalo, Wolves Bane, it pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess? Clever that. Bancred, was it? Yes, he was looking after you. Anyway, I noticed that the garnished weapon he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Got me running all over the Dravanian fucking Forelands. I think that's what it is, right? No, Kurthus. Western Highlands. That's where I'm at right now. I knew it was one or the other. God, man, this game looks so pretty. Fancy meeting you here, Psychotic. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. But the young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest then and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us. Yes, Artorial wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Psychotic. I will join you anon.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Okay.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks. Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
Fine.
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread.
Oh, fuck. I think she's part of something that's about to go down.
You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
Oh no, she drugged...
You've done, I say you've earned it.
She drugged my fucking drink, didn't she?
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
No, bro. They're gonna fuck everything up. You stupid bitch.
This was never your fight.
It was always my fight. Stupid. They don't call me the Warrior of Light for nothing. Damn it, man.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Not really an earnest maid if you're trying to fucking rise up and, you know, commit treasony. Like
Hey,
trying to commit
hey!
treason.
This is no time for napping.
No, she fucking drugged me, bro. What do you mean?
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Yeah, everybody in the fucking tavern is all trying to take over the place.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy.
This stupid bitch, she's gonna fuck everything
Does not
up.
your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
Somebody shoot this bitch in the face with an arrow.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
It's not dissent. You're committing treason. You're trying to overthrow everything and take over because your fucking husband
This is the
died.
choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Shut the fuck up.
What have you done?
You just told him to stop her.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Oh my god, here we fucking go, bro. Everything we just fought to get together is all about to go to hell now. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Artorial are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Amanalaine has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Great. Might as well come up top and talk to these people first. Get the top area done. I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Amaric take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. Gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough, that their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the True Brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I ever can. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Cherugians tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, they're trying to ruin every fucking thing, man. Because their husbands and sons died in the war. Like, that you go to war as a soldier, you have the chance of dying. Like, they've been at war for 1,000 years. You're not the only people that have lost family members, right? But you're the ones that are, you know, we're finally trying to put this to peace so that no more sons and fathers and daughters and brothers, so that no more die. And you want to keep the war going so that other people lose their families. The fuck is wrong with you? Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester. One whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? It doesn't matter if you've lost loved ones, bro. Like, we're trying to get peace, and she's trying to fuck everything up, bro. Lord Artorial and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Amanalaine, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an ilm since we last saw him. And that's going to be all the way on the other side, so we'll just sprint over there. He didn't say to shoot her. He said to stop her. My apologies, Psychotic. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Amanelaine ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down, still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Cherugians are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs may have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seemed delusioned. You spoke with them then? I see. Sir Amaric placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Amaric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Psychotic, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Of course. Got you. Amanelaine, he's all fucked up. Get up, Amanelaine, you're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person, is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honoroy. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honoroy? Honoroy? I could have sworn he was... Again, he didn't say to shoot her. He said to stop her. He could have ran up the stairs and tackled her. Could have ordered somebody else that was probably up in the building to tackle her. Or, you know, something. Like, he did not come flat out and say shoot her. That is not what he said. Everybody is acting like he's this big asshole that just came out and was like, oh, shoot that bitch in the face, shoot that bitch in the face. That's not what the fuck happened, bro. At all. Where are you, Honoroy? Where are you, homie? That area doesn't open. Where the hell would he be? Hilarious.
Onawa!
Did he kill himself?
No! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Well, yeah, you're all fucked
Because
up,
of
buddy.
you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Chirurgeon, that's the name.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Damn, bro.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Damn, bro. Oh, Thancred just knocked him the fuck out.
About me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Damn, Amanda Lane. You just got knocked the fuck out, bro. Ooh. Thancred just launched him damn near fucking 5-10 feet in the opposite direction. Look at him, he's still sitting on the ground. He don't know what to do. Damn, bro. That was nutty. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. He punched you in the face. You didn't do nothing wrong. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... Oh, I gotta pick? There's only really one, and I already have it. That's the one I already have, isn't it? The guillotine, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take the samurai one because I think that the next one I do after I'm done with Dark Knight, I think I'm gonna do samurai after Dark Knight. So I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have more important matters to attend to in Ishgard. He's right. We sure do. We gotta go talk to Emmerich. That was nutty though, bro. Homeboy just got punched right in the face. Right in the teeth, man. That was awesome. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, psychotic. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It is rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I see, so that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was the sacrifice? Have we not shown for our have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edma, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it, at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it. Aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other delusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did not long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear, yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nation and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all the walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. And who's gonna lead this battle? Such a victory would not do much for the fan of the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of the three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emmanuel take part in the grand melee. By his deeds he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Psychotic, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders and at once begin making arrangements for the grand melee. If he is not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Pretty much telling me I gotta go out and find Emmanuel because he's gonna try to not see his father because he fucked up. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it would be a shame to not see it through to the bitter end. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to feel the force compromising of both his temple knights and Hilda's watch, yes? I could only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Alright, now we talk to Lucia. Well met, Psychotic. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? Sure have. I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith, and as for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander in his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. It's not your fucking choice, Lucia. Like, the whole point is for the high house and the lower houses to, like, come together, not for the higher house to pick, like, what they are and aren't allowed to use in their, you know, like, you don't get to make that decision. You can give her a list of people that you suggest, but you can't, like, you can't just kind of force it upon her. Like, if she doesn't want to use the people you suggest, she don't have to use the people you suggest. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's grand soiree. Oh, soiree. That's how you spell soiree. I didn't know that. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I have to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search the foundation and you the pillars. Yeah, now I gotta go find a Manolane. Back from bringing the kids to school. Awesome. Yeah, I'll be live for probably about another half hour or so. Jeweled Crozier. back and you only have 20 minutes, that's fine, buddy. I'm gonna be closing the stream here at about 9 o'clock anyways. Cool Crozier, there we go. That's what I need. Thanks for stopping back in, I appreciate it. Yep. I'm not sure if you ended up doing it earlier or not before you left, so if you didn't do it yet, if you want to go ahead and hit that subscribe button. That way when I do go live, you can you'll get notified by it. Red subscribe button right there underneath the video next to my name. I carried Honoroy to the manor. Our best Cherugians are tending to him as we speak, and he has yet to wake, but surely he will. So, bro, I ran into Papa, and he gave me and the kids a ride to their school and waited and gave me a ride home. Oh, that was pretty cool of him. So, Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the man you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Fortholm. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was even born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honoroy, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept my father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Amaric and I will make my own decision. The way to do it, bro. Start being your own man. Could have done that fucking years ago. Alright, I gotta go back to the Foundation and speak with Amaric again. At our nights most heavenly. Yeah, we'll be live until about 9. Forgotten night. Alright, I'll just use this and teleport there. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matters demand his personal attention? I see. Very well, you may enter.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Alright, cool. Hang on 1 second. Just run to the bathroom real quick. I just gotta pee, and then, we'll keep going. Finish off the stream strong.
Proceed. How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves.
How's your guys' morning,
they
though?
decry you as a
You guys
patricide
having a
in the
good morning so
streets.
far?
They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
Yes, it is. The reward being a peace after a 1,000-year-long war.
I do.
Man, this story is so fucking good, bro. They did such a good job with
Lord
the story
Commander,
of this game.
Through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Thancred smiling.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt
Yeah, I
plea?
just gotta win on
We
Fortnite.
would be honored
nice.
to have you join the fray,
Feeling
my
good,
lord.
drinking coffee, and about to start my Fortnite grind after I end the stream. Okay. Well, congrats on the win, Gabe, and hopefully you can catch some dubs later, little brother. I mean, I might play
For all my
Fortnite
other
after work for a little
responsibilities,
bit,
I
but
am
I'm
still
probably
Lord
not going to
Commander of the
stream
Temple
or
Knights,
anything. I'll
and I
probably
would
wait
not
and
soon
stream in
yield
the
this
morning.
duty to another.
So I mean, I might play a couple games or
The
something after
esteemed
work,
Sir
just
Emmerich
so I'm not
leading
so
the Temple
rusty
Knights
tomorrow
and
morning.
the Watch into battle along with my youngest.
Yeah,
I
I'll
could wish for
probably
no
wait
more.
to stream until tomorrow morning. That way I could stream longer.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more. An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
You're gonna ask me to join the melee.
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
I got you, bro.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend? One more time.
Let's do it. Let's go. Give him the famous nod, bro. There it is. There it is. Come on, nod. Nod for him. Do it. Yeah. Let's go, bro. Whoop some ass.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages. A celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
A new era. The four of us are sitting in the middle of the room hanging out, chatting, you know, whatnot. Thancred's just chilling over against the wall there. Got his leg probably, like, kicked up behind him, leaning against the wall like that middle school cool kid. God's help me, I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think that a politician more practiced at concealing his emotions. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, not mine. Pugilist, Lancer, Rogue, Shield. Take the silver pieces instead. Sir Amaric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, as psychotic. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against Allied forces. Outside of Cardano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Speak with a Manolane outside the Gates of Judgment. Almost to level 30 in the battle pass. Nice. What is it page 7 or page 8 that you get access to Spider-Man? I can't remember. I know it's one or the other. There he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question nothing. Never mind. Ahem. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... But what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honoroi when he awakes. This is it. I am ready, old boy, are you? Level 60, a spectacle for the ages. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father, bid me this present to you. Oh, bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortome into battle. Pray, do us this honor. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Give him a rock bottom. Let's do it, bro. This is a fight. It's like a friendly fight. It's a melee between like all of the best soldiers from the different... Oh no, they got Roban. Oh shit. I didn't think about that. They got Roban, bro. I want to see what my armor looks like being colored like Ishgard. Oh, bro. Dude, I look awesome. Everyone's like, yeah, let's go, bro. Let's do it.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Uldan, Gridanian, and Leminson forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Oh, so it's the best one from each of the three against our best three. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with a fierce gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. So this is kind of like a team deathmatch, like weird kind of thing. I've never seen this before. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. You guys sleeping? I love you, baby.
Have time, I'm dropping.
Okay, I love you. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Fucking go, bro. Let's do it, bro. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm about to fuck you up, Roban. And there's the 3. Merlwib, the Sultana, and Kane-sana.
All is ready then.
Yeah, Nanamo Unamo. That's the Sultana that I thought almost died. Look at her, she's freaking adorable, man. Teeny tiny little thing. There's probably a box underneath her so she can be like everybody else's height because she's one of the Lalafels, so she's like super teeny tiny. Let's go, bro. Let's get it. Let's do it. About to fuck you guys up, bro. You don't even know. You don't even know. We got this, bro. We got this. We got this all day. They ain't got nothing on me. We got this. Come on. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying so hard to defend you right now. Sorry, Pippin, but you gotta go, bro. Come on, guys.
Right there!
Fucking everybody up, bro. I don't give a fuck. Everybody goes down, bro. Everybody goes down. We had to have won, right? What the fuck is that? Cyclops, Cyclops! Everyone, on your guard! All forces, fall back! Thancred's like, fuck this shit. I'm not letting this melee end. I got this. Y'all keep fighting. Oh! Punched him right in his one eyeball. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Let's go, Thancred. Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line on Psychotic now. And there's Roban. Me and you, Roban. Let's do this, bro. Woo! Hadouken! Yeah, right. Lieutenant, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this, so then. Shall we dance? Let's fucking go, bro. Damn it all. You don't gotta worry about me. I'm the warrior of light. I'm about to fuck Roban up, bro. Let's do it. Let's get it. He really said Hadouken. I love his helmet, bro. It's like a bowl. Your ass is mine, bro. Where you going? Oh no! I'm trying, bro. I'm getting there. Believe me, Flame General Iden Aldine is going down, bro. Aye, alright. Take your victory. You've earned it. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! What a way to end the stream, bro. Whooping Robon's ass, man. What a way to end the stream today. Hell yeah.
Did he win? Then we...
They're all kind of surprised. Everybody's just kind of stunned for a second there.
Ishgard! Ishgard!
Hell yeah, bro. What a fun little bout.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Right. Yeah, you would have lost if not. Now where's my respect from Robon?
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
This would have been a good way for them to, like, end the filler content and, you know, like, start the next DLC. That would have been the best way for them to do it, is with this grand melee and then start Stormblood right after.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubahn.
Raubahn. Yeah, I fucked you up, bro. Didn't even get 10% of my HP.
On the subject of
Right,
surprises,
as long as I'm on their side, we got
I could not help
this.
but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Yes, the people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, thank you. Sultana's such a sweet lady, man. Nanamo is, she's awesome. Rauban, yeah, he actually only has one arm because when we all thought that she was poisoned and killed, he fucking freaked out, man, and started like swinging at people and shit and got his fucking arm cut off. And was still trying to fight with one arm cut off.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Yeah, I pretty much did. I single-handedly won by beating Rauban. Because if I wasn't able to beat him, he would have beaten everybody else. Like, I had to have won.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
I know I said I was going to end it at 9, but I gotta wait for this to be over and stuff.
Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Damn, bro. You had to go and say her name. I'm still so upset that we lost her, bro. Like, we gotta be closing in on Stormblood already, right? Like, it's just the way that they did that. Like, it's gotta be coming to an end soon. Thal's balls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bowl of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when the time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that Pippin, the Lalafell, I forgot that's Rauban's son. I forgot about that. Said your goodbyes? Sure did. In all the years I have known Rauban, I cannot ever recall seeing him look so happy in defeat. Excuse me. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Psychotic. You made this happen. And I got the new, victory emote. You have learned the emote victory. There it is. Huzzah! Oh, that's pretty cool. I swing my sword around and stuff. That's pretty dope. These are all weapons. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Oh, it's gonna go into another cutscene. I should have known, bro. Amanda Lane is still all out of breath and shit, can barely even stand. he's so tired. Oh, look at him.
Lord.
He's so exhausted. Oh, he's alive. He's okay. Oh, that's so
Au
good.
revoir, my boy. Shouldn't
Au
you be in
revoir.
bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Oh, yeah?
I see.
Look at this guy.
And to think I was worried sick of
little
you.
stud muffin.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
Yeah, since you
The
weren't there to help
messengers
us
spared
fight,
not their
you douche.
chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to
Roban could have
Artorel and bid
easily
him
messed
resume
up that
preparations.
Cyclops. Oh, yeah, for sure. Any of us
Emanuele,
could have, but
you'll
Thancred
place
didn't
yourself at
want
your
the
brother's
melee
disposal.
to end, so he,
He'll be
left.
glad of your assistance.
Yeah, yeah, Thancred wanted to see us finish it, though, so... He just wanted to see me and Roban fight, that was it. That's all. Like, he wanted to see who would win. Like, wanted to be able to know who would win in
No
a fight
stopping it
between
now,
the
is
two
there?
of us.
We should inform Stolar and the others.
Dude, I mean, like, everybody's coming together
My dear friend,
at this,
I doubt I will ever be able to thank you
conference
enough.
of peace.
But when the conference is successfully concluded,
You know, like...
I damn well mean to try.
I'm hoping that this conference is going to be the end of the filler content and push us into Stormblood. I doubt it, because I'm only, like, what, 5 hours, 6 hours into the content after Heaven's Sword. But I mean, 5 to 6 hours worth of filler content seems like it would be about good. And at the same time, getting everybody together after this big grand melee and, you know, restoring everything between Ishgard and the Eorzean Alliance, getting everybody together for this peace ceremony, ending the Dragon War, bringing everybody back together, finally achieving peace among the different, you know, the different countries and stuff and city-states. This would be like the perfect time to end the filler content and start the next, you know. They say you dueled General Roban with within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a short time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference, so let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artorial is in need of any assistance. Alright, so back to Falcon's Nest. Oh my god, I really do gotta end the stream so I can get ready for work. You know what? Fuck it, bro. I'm gonna keep going at least until after this conference, just so I can see if it pushes me into the next DLC or not. Well met, Master Juggalo, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all that would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will do not but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Oh shit. Artorial said, you guys ain't doing nothing. You just sit here and relax. Anybody says anything to you about any kind of assistance, and I'm gonna fuck them up. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend before the ceremony begins? Excellent. I only hope Tancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Story is the story, bro. This is why it's dangerous to play good story-driven games. I know it's the story, man. I can't help myself. I mean, I am getting a ride from Kelly to work today because she's got off, so I mean, I don't necessarily have to get off like right when I usually do, but I like to make sure I have some time to like watch an episode or two of TV, relax, you know, maybe get something to eat and get dressed before I gotta go. But I really feel like this has to be like the end of the filler content, right? Like just the way everything is coming to a close, everything is wrapping up, getting ready for the next arc of the story.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
That's that girl, isn't it?
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
That's the girl that tried to fuck
Should I choose to
everything
deviate
up.
from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
He's gonna say something about that girl. Hang on, let me go pee real quick. I'm getting all overly excited about this shit. Let me just pee and I'll be right back. Wanted to go before we start the act. Gosh, man, it's like the longest where don't says play the fuck out of Horizon Zero Dawn, beat the main story and Frozen Wilds campaign in 3 days. Nice. Yeah, I have Horizon Zero Dawn. I played it a couple times on stream. I just haven't really fully like got into it because I know I'm still running through I'm still doing the playthrough series for Outriders, so I've been trying not to get too into any other single player games until after I beat that, but I do definitely plan on beating Horizon Zero Dawn and Wildlands.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Because the game is fucking dope, and I can actually run it max graphics, just about. And there's Vidofnir. Here comes our dragon, buddy.
Look!
Stay calm, everybody. This is our ally. This is our friend, our buddy.
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Yeah, Zero Dawn is a great game, though. I can't wait to get back into it again.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war.
Let that day finally come to an end.
Bloodshed without end. Losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Yes, Emmerich. Tell him. Let's... Yes, cry because you're a piece of frickin' garbage. Tried to bring an end to the peace that we've been trying to get. Was my character crying? Wait a second.
Than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy
It
heart
did. You
yet
can see
yearn
the
for
water
peace,
shimmer underneath
son
my
of
armor.
Thordan?
Oh, my guy was crying. Oh, this is the first time I've seen my character
Look
with
now
a
on the
tear.
legacy we would leave to our children.
I should have taken my helmet
dream
off before I
of
started
peace,
this.
inscribed in stone for generations to come.
I know people that play this game and never wear helmets just so they can see the facial expressions of their characters. Of, like, the character that you play as. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Oh my god. That's awesome, bro.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago.
You should see the look on that dragon's face. Oh my god, bro. She's like,
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
So that's Hraesvelgr and Shiva. Oh wait, no! It's fucking Needhog, isn't it? No! He killed her! No! Dude, why, bro?
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you. The final chorus
You gotta be
is
fucking
mine,
kidding me, bro.
and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution.
Shut the fuck up, bro. God, man.
Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Seven hells.
I can't fucking believe that, bro. Yeah, it's fucking Needhog, bro. God damn it.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
God fucking damn it, bro.
End to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone.
We thought we killed him, and then Estinian had to lower his fucking guard while he's holding the fucking eyes in his hand. So then Needhogg takes control of fucking Estinian's body because he's fucking stupid. Oh my god, bro.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
We were so fucking close, bro.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Get pissed, bro. Get pissed, Amaric. Dude, man. Yeah, dude, even the dragon was like, oh, holy shit, that looks so cool. And then she got killed by her own fucking brother. And then he's gonna go back to fucking Hraesvelgr and tell him that we fucking killed Vidofnir, and he's gonna try to re-spark the entire fucking war. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Aziz Allah was an illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Onyx Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We cannot but hope her recovery is swift. So she's still alive. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance like Estinian. I can't fucking believe this, bro. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say, not to the warrior of light or even my fellow scion, but to you, psychotic, my friend. But not here, no. Ah, but of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. This is gonna be it, guys. I'm gonna teleport over to Dragonhead, and then we're gonna end it for the day. As much as I hate to end the stream on something as sad as that, I can't keep playing. I have to get ready for work, or I'm not gonna have time. I can't fucking believe he showed up and tried to kill his own sister. I'm pretty sure Nidhogg is her brother. Because Nidhogg, oh no. Nidhogg is the brother to Hraesvelgr. Hraesvelgr is her dad. So her uncle tried to kill her. That's what happened. Dude, bro. Oh my god, this is so fucking irritating. Like, we all just want peace, dude. That's all we want. We just want peace. Yeah, I think I was supposed to be inside down under here somewhere. God fucking damn it, bro. It's gonna be right through here, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. What time is it here? It's 9:30 a.m. here, buddy. 9:30 a.m. Yeah, well, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. For now, we did a 4.5-hour stream today, so I know the last few days I've been trying to stream a little longer than I usually do. But I just want to give a shout out to Thor, our newest subscriber. Thank you for the subscribe. Welcome to the Psychotic family. I stream, like I said, all the time, sometimes in the morning, sometimes in the afternoon, sometimes late at night. I try to stream at least a little bit every single day. If I don't, there's only like a 1-day gap in between, depending on my hours at work. But I work later on in the day for the rest of this week, so I'm gonna be streaming probably like mornings for the rest of the week. But yeah, so it's 9:30 a.m. here, so I will be live tomorrow, probably 8 a.m. is when I'll be live tomorrow morning, either 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. where I'm at, which is Eastern Standard Time. I can't believe that he killed his own fucking sister. That was absolutely insane. Or tried to kill his own niece. That was absolutely nutty. I really feel like we're coming to a close, though. The way that, you know, we were almost got our peace and then the war got resparked again. I feel like Stormblood, I feel like it's coming here soon. Because we've put about 7 hours now into the filler content, so it's got to be coming to a close. I'm guessing the next time that I do a somewhat decently length stream like I did today of Final Fantasy for like the whole stream, I'm guessing that the next time I stream this game is when we're gonna go into the next DLC and finish up the filler content. So if there's anybody that sees this after the stream has already ended and you like what you see, if you want to go ahead and smash that like button, I'd really appreciate it. Every like we get gets us closer to the goal that I have for 10 likes on one of my pieces of content. If anybody sees this and would like to join the Discord, as you can see if you click on the description of this stream, of this streamed video, you can see at the bottom there's a link. If you click on the link, it'll bring you right to the invitation to join the Psychotic Army server on Discord. And I personally welcome everybody that joins the server. But yeah, so just make sure you guys have hit the red subscribe button, that you have your post notifications turned on, so that when I do go live tomorrow morning, you guys will be notified, so that you can try to be the first person in the stream and get that ever elusive first comment of the stream. So yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna have to go ahead and end it and get ready for work, and until either 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow morning, this is Psychotic, out.